Hello, welcome in everyone. How are we doing? How is everyone? I hope you're all having a fantastic day. I'm catching up. Okay, I'm nearly there. Give me a moment. How are you? Goshal claiming first. Nicely done. Nice. Let's make sure that sounds are working. And then we can do our daily bread. What are we looking at? You've been trying to get it for a few days now. Well, congratulations, because you got it. You got it. Okay, I think this is looking okay. How have you been, Goshal? How are you doing? Let me come cause chaos in your stream real quick. Let's see, can I scare you? Alright, I'm gonna give Goshal a look. Now, I'm quickly getting something sorted out to show you guys. It is the schedule for the week, but I've had to make a, well, had to update it real quick. Make sure everything is in order. How long do we have left on the reward track? Like 3 days. Okay, that fits. Alright, what are my IOUs? Boy, we've done cheese coke. You know what? Well, we're gonna knock out... Steinberg, welcome on in. Thank you for liking the live. How are you doing today? Good to see you, good to see you. Okay, we gotta rotate that around. Doing well. Where'd you get that game? Which game, Steinberg? So we are about to jump into the game. Oh, Among Us? So I'm not actually playing Among Us right now. But that is... So what you can see over here, it's an event that's coming up in the community. And we're going to be playing Among Us... this weekend. Okay. This is updated. Save. And export. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm going to show you this week's schedule. And I'm also going to post it. Here we go, here we go. Here is the schedule for the week, for those that are wondering. So obviously today, we're going to be doing some missions in LOTRO. Reward track ends in like 3 days. And I'm behind, I'm slacking, so I need to catch up. And that's what we're going to be doing for the next couple of days. You can see that on the Thursday, we are revisiting Enshrouded. If you guys remember the game Enshrouded, it's a cool game. It's recently been updated. There's some new content, and I want to check it out. So that's what we're gonna do. We've also got more LOTRO. We're gonna be doing some anniversary stuff and more. And then we have the event with Pow and her friend, well, Pow and friends, celebrating her 500 followers on Twitch. So we will be taking part in that as well. Yeah, let me post in my server the schedule so that everyone is aware. Fantastic. Starbucks says I'll follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What kind of games do you like to play, Steinberg? So now that we're all synced up, I think it's time we do our daily bread test. Let's do that real quick.
We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
Yeah. Snowbook says, I play Genshin Impact, Roblox, and Call of Duty. Oh, nice. I played Genshin Impact a few years ago. It was alright. I don't know, for me, it's hard to get into those sorts of games. But the concept's very, very cool. Roblox, not really my forte. When I was much younger, I played it, but not really on my radar anymore. Alright, let's switch over to the game. We do not have a death counter today. Yeah. Yeah. What do I like to play? Mostly I play this game, Lord of the Rings Online. But sometimes I'll play Return to Moria or something Elder Scrolls related. I like to play a bit of variety and delve into a bit of everything. But like Lord of the Rings is my big go-to. Where do I get the games? I normally get the games off Steam or from the official like game websites. So in this case, Lord of the Rings, I'm playing the browser. I'm playing it off their website download. Because Steam can sometimes be a bit funny with that sort of stuff. But yeah. Storage at 130. Interesting name. Anyone online? Nope. Pretty quiet at the moment. Do I prefer cats or dogs? I'm a dog person, but I like cats as well. Okay. How about yourself, Steinberg? Are you more of a cat or a dog person? Potion or rapid crafting? I don't need that.
Hello there.
You're a cat person? That is absolutely fair. Do you have a favorite breed? Dogs are alright. They're cute, especially the big ones. Oh yeah, big ones are cool. Yeah, my favorite breed. I don't know if I have a favorite breed, but I've grown up around spaniels. So Springers, Cocker Spaniels, and then the odd other breed, but mostly spaniels. Oh yeah, tokens of heroism. Let's turn them in. See if I can get some coolio stuff. You think the breed you like is car? What is car?
Greetings. Might I take a moment of your time? How can I be of service? Could I speak with you a moment?
Car. You see car again. What is this? What is this car you speak of? Toyotas? It's like word for cat. So you like every breed of cat then? Disparia of Windfola. I don't think I have the of Windfola. Let me have a look. How do you get the Of Wind Follow title? Captain on deck. Captain on deck. Welcome in, sister. Good morning. I nearly poked my eyeballs out again, so yeah. It's a trend. Okay. I get it. I get it. You love the New Zealand accent? Why, thank you. Are you from New Zealand, or whereabouts are you from? Okay. It's just like, I win. How did I get that World Consolidation title? Maybe I couldn't get one. Oh, maybe I wasn't able to get it. Damn. Oh, you're Filipino? Nice. So, do you live... Does that mean you live in the Philippines in Steinberg? Oh, you live in New Zealand now. Well, welcome to New Zealand then. How long have you been in the country? Three months? Heck yeah. Also, give me one moment, I'm checking something out. It's cold. It's not too bad for me today. Could definitely be warmer though. Alright. Mission time. Oh, you're probably just built for tropical stuff. Yeah. No, that's fair.
Greetings, friend.
I get
You
that.
lend me your ear. Hello, friend. Could you help me with something? Will you give me a moment of your time?
I can pop
friend?
over to Australia and be
Will you
like,
give me a
"Ooh, this is
moment
too
of your
hot."
time, friend? Will you
I
give
went
me a
there
moment of
one
your
summer
time,
and
friend?
it was like 40 degrees Celsius. So this is
Greetings,
hot,
friend.
maybe
Will you
too
lend me
hot.
your ear?
Who goes there? Your doom. That's what you get. Silly Dowerhand Dwarf. 40 is average in your home country. What do you know about Lord of the Rings? Have you had much of an introduction to Lord of the Rings? You've only watched the movie and you've actually visited the place where they filmed it. Oh, nice. Do you remember what, like, I'm guessing you did a tour? And you went to visit? Nice. Whereabouts did you go? Did you go to, like, Hobbiton? Or did you go to a Weta Workshop? You went to Weta Workshop, nice. But you do plan to go to Hobbiton. I see, I see. No, good on you. Glad you are enjoying it. No, you spelled it correctly. Hobbiton is a great place. I actually did go there earlier this year. And there's a video of me going with Audrey the Weird One over on her YouTube channel.
Greetings to you.
Have I been to Crater of the Moon? Whereabouts is that? Hey, it's a were monster. Welcome in, dude. Crater of the Moon is at Taupo. Lake Taupo. I don't think I went there. No, I didn't go to Craters of the Moon. I did check out some other... I did do another geothermal walk while I was there, though. And that was very fun. Very, very, very fun. Oh my gosh, crippled. I'm a sight for sore eyes. It's good to see you, dude. How are you? And we're monster. I'm doing good, man. I'm good. You know, a little bit tired from the day, but that's pretty normal. You're dying. You got man flu. No, crippled. Just tell the flu to go away. Yeah. Exactly that. Tell it to leave. No, we're just talking about New Zealandy things and the Lord of the Rings. One of our TikTok viewers has been to Widow Workshop. Well, did you get to see the massive statue of Sauron Steinberg? Cribble says lots of honey, lemon, and ginger teas. Oh my gosh. Delicious. I love honey. Like, I would literally get a bread bun, rip it in half, and put some honey on it and eat it. No, you haven't? So, you remember when you said you went to Widow Workshop? You got to do the tour, yeah? Did you see all, like, the statues and the costumes and weapons and whatnot? Let me see if I've got a picture on my computer and I can pull it up.
Get him!
Why aren't you making a Bjorning with your love of honey? They can make honey bread all day. I do have a Bjorning, but I just haven't been playing him lately. I should really play him. Here we go. Here is a great photo of me, chat. This was when I went to Widow Workshop. We got to see one of the this is one of the helmets that I think was actually used in the film. Surprisingly, my head is not big. My head looks tiny. Well, not tiny, but it looks small in that picture. What else do we have? Alright, who's that behind me? Can you guys tell me who that is? And there we have one of the trolls. Can you guess which troll that is? Yeah, bunch of random pictures and stuff. It's a strawberry. It is an Aubrey. It is a weirdo. Who's the hobbit next to me? Wow. Look at that, all the stuff. There's so much more that I wish we could have shown you. But there's a lot of areas where it's like, no photos, no nothing. It's Gollum. And that's Aubrey wearing one of the elven helmets. As you can see it. It's a bit big for her head. And then there's a bunch of other stuff. Look at that. All of those were made out of tinfoil. Crippled says, I'm hoping to go to New Zealand when I get my missing wages. You're owed 10,000. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, that would be some nice money. This is a great picture, by the way. Very Gollum. Do a proper tour of Lord of the Rings. Yes. Cribble says siblings. So difficult to tell apart. Well, the trolls. Or the Gollum, the Golaubrey picture. Love Aubrey, promise. Yeah, and look. Hey, I got one of those. I got one of those signs. Alright, that's all. That's all. I'm in the middle of a mission, so I should probably try finish it.
We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
Yeah! Thank you for the maggoty bread. Starting to wake me up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, I just have this really bad crashing point. New sub goal idea, maggot bread. Okay, but can the maggots be like lolly maggots? Steinberg says Legolas is so fine in the movie. Old Orlando Bloom. Fun fact, Orlando Bloom. Do you know who Orlando Bloom is dating? Give you a hint. She went to the... She was sent up into space. Not me. She was sent up into space. No, it's not me. Not I, not I. Yep, you're on it. You're on it, Sister Katy Perry. And Steinberg says that should have been me. You wanted to marry Orlando. I mean, he might end up on the market again at some stage, just saying. Married to Legolas, I say as they drag me into the asylum. No, don't take me! I'm married to Legolas! Sissa, you're still half asleep? Hey, you earned it. No threat, no worries. No problemo.
What can I do for you?
Oh boy, Lalia's safe passage. This one I don't like.
Oh, gracious me.
This is your first time staying in alive. Well, thank you for staying. If you are enjoying the content, Steinberg, feel free to, you know, smack that like button a million times and, share the video. You know, share the live stream. Cripple says, leaves on the vine, falling so slow, like fragile tiny shells, drifting in the foam. Thank you for sharing that live, Steinberg. I appreciate it. So, what do you do in New Zealand, if you don't mind me asking? What do you get up to? Mostly school because you are an international student. I got you. And are you enjoying your time in New Zealand? And you love art class because you love painting. That is fantastic. You're enjoying it? That is good to hear. I'm glad. Are you just here for like a term or a semester? You're planning to live here now if you are lucky. Nice. Did you come over to New Zealand with anyone else or just by yourself? Do. Also, guys, I haven't heard an exclamation mark Bilbo in a while. Just you? Fair enough. Nice. Well, I hope your travels were smooth and everything is going well so far. You started going on a hike. A hike, you say? Come on, Lalia, let's go. Choppy chop. Chop choppy. Let's get you out of the barrows. What you're trying to say is you experienced hiking only in New Zealand, and it was fun. Whereabouts did you go hiking? I know there's a few good trails all over the country. You'll search it up again? That is all good. No worries. And for everyone else in chat, if you are watching on Twitch, we're gonna do a drop game. But you need to score 90 or higher. Okay, 90 or higher, that is your target. Type exclamation mark drop if you want to enter. We've got a weird monster dropping. At Paikakariki. Paikakariki. Oh, that's cool. Up on the Kapiti coast. The Stairway to Heaven. Let's see. This is dropping, Crippled's dropping. Oh no, Crippled, you're no longer subbed. Hey, today might be your lucky day. Okay, it might be your lucky day. Steinberger took you 4 hours. That's not bad.
How can I be of service?
That's not too bad. It was hard to walk the next day. Walks are fun though. Like getting out into New Zealand nature. It's very pretty, and I mean there's no snakes, no crocs, so you don't have too much you have to worry about. It was like immediately. It just went right off course. I mean you almost landed in my mouth. That's a quote. If you want to look at all the quotes, type exclamation mark quote. And you'll get to see a random one. Walking is good. Stairs, yeah, nah. Stairs can be troublesome. I forgot I had an essence and tracery carry-all. That's where all my stuff's been going. Should really see if there's any in there that I want. Okay. My first day of school here was, wow, I reconnected to nature. You know why? Tell me why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say. Let me. Hey, crippled. Do you want to try type exclamation mark and Bilbo in chat for me? We played rugby and it was raining. The field was muddy and I got hit by the ball and I slipped and tasted the grass and the mud. Oof. That is no bueno.
Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all.
Bilbo. Bilbo Baggins. Yeah, I mean, New Zealand's great and all, but I don't recommend eating the grass or the mud. I wouldn't go that far. Excellent. Excellent. Got some free matcha. Oh my gosh. I would hope matcha tastes better than that. But New Zealand lamb is world famous. Okay, New Zealand lamb is a bit different to just eating the grass and the mud. Hey, New Zealand lamb is grass fed, but it is not grass. Do I want to hear a dad joke? Yes, please. I love dad jokes. I have a dad joke book. I have 3 of them. Alright, let's see the dad joke. I'm ready. Prepared.
What do you need?
Just waiting for Aubrey to appear and ban you from telling them again. Gosh. She doesn't have enough channel points. I'll be fine. I'll be sweet.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Scratch that. What do you call a fake pasta? An impasta. Hey, if you can think of another one, I'd love to hear it. Another one. Another mission. Also, guys, don't forget, if you are watching and you want something to do on your phone, please check out Don't Want No Dreams. It is my current sponsor. Download it on your phone using that link. Downloading the game does help support the stream, and if you want to play it a little bit, that also helps. The higher you get, the better the support. Steinberg says because they are shellfish. They are shellfish. My partner left me after too many pasta jokes, and now I'm now cannelloni. No, you're good, Steinberg. I think you might have missed a little bit of the dad joke there. I mean, trash cans, they just talk a lot of rubbish half the time. They're full of themselves. Need one more biter. I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. Hey, that's a goodie. That's a good one. Alright, what do we still have? We got one more. Only's Revenge. We should really look at spending some of our anniversary tokens because we're running out of time. Well, I say that, but we've still got until the end of the month. Alright, round them up, round them up. What are these two doing? Do you want to box your leftovers? My leftovers? You want some orc? I can send you some orc. Chopped up orc. But don't eat the orc's noses, 'cause they're kind of chewy. You'll wrestle the orcs with me? Alright, bet. What kind of devices do you have, Steinberg, while you're in New Zealand? Do you have like a PC or a laptop? Laptop, iPad, and a phone. What kind of... You miss your PC? Aww. What kind of laptop is it? Is it Apple? Or is it like a Windows laptop? It's Grandol.
How can I be of service?
And Zolan. I can't remember. I don't know if Zolan's on. Zolan is not online. Windows, and you play Genshin on your laptop. Oh, nice. Do you think you would want to give Lord of the Rings Online a go? I don't know if you can actually. Can you click on links? Alright, here is the link to the game if you want to check it out. By wife, you mean Rio Riothersley from Genshin Impact? Can you see the link? Let me post it again in the chat. Can you see that? Riceley equals... Ah, I see. I see the letters are all sort of... Yeah. You can't see the link? Do you have Twitch, Steinberg? Because what you could do is you could always check out the stream on Twitch, and then you'd be able to join. You'd be able to get the link and all that. No, but you might download Twitch tomorrow. No worries. But yeah, if you want to check out the game, all you need to do is type LOTRO.com. LOTRO.com in your browser and it should pop up. Plus you get Twitch Ganto points. Exactly. You can use Ganto points to clock in, for example. Totally didn't forget to clock in. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, chat, we're gonna take a quick break. Maybe 10 minutes. But I'm going to lecture people as they enter into the Prancing Pony. With Barman Butterbur at my side. Gotta make sure everyone's behaving. No one's trying to steal their mugs. No one's getting into any brawls and bar fights. I would redeem, but I'm 100 points off a target. Oh no, that's okay, crippled. You guys, I'm going to take a break, probably about 10 minutes. So hang out, stick around. You need to go get snacks. Get snacks. If you need to hydrate, you can also go hydrate as well. I'll be back. Monkey, hello. What do you mean? You were here the other day. And Steinberg says, despite the dangers in Lord of the Rings, I'd like to live there. Heck yeah. Alright, I'll be back soon. 10 minutes. Hello, I'm back. Crippled said, to be fair, the bad stuff in Lord of the Rings happened in one single year across like 4,000 in just one age. True. I've been here too long, the music's disappeared. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah.
Might I take a moment of your time? Greetings.
Oh, chat, I'll be back in a second. I'll be back.
In a corner of the room it stands, seemingly ordinary yet so grand. A humble seat with a secret to share, a portal to realms beyond compare. Take a seat and let your imagination soar. Into realms unknown we'll explore. Oh magical office chair, bringing Middle-earth to life, captivating our hearts in this mystical delight. With every spin and every turn, we're drawn deeper into the tale, a journey like no other, on this enchanted trail. In the middle of the earth in the land of the Shire, lives a brave little chairbow whom we all admire. With his long wooden pipe, fuzzy, woolly toes, he lives in a hobbit hole and everybody knows him. Chairbow. Chairbow. Chairbow Baggins, he's only 3 feet tall. Chairbow. Chairbow. Chairbow Baggins. The bravest little chairbow of them all.
Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all.
Alright, I'm back. Hey, Goat Bill. Conveniently joins during cheer stream. Alright, I think we're good now, guys. Let's roll. Hey, we can go talk to Waldo. Sweet.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Might as well do the rounds. Yeah, I'm back now, chat. Apologies. Hope you're all doing okay. I appear to be hitting a wall, but that's okay. Alright, it's gone now. I think he's crippled. Running to a wall. He's back, but not mentally there yet. Honestly, yeah. No, we should be good now.
Greetings. Could I speak with you a moment?
Delicious pastries. How's Goat Bill doing today?
A lovely day, isn't it? Might I speak with you a moment?
How can I be of service?
Crippled says, hey Ganto, guess what? What? Tell me. Tell it to me. Tell it to me. Dance party GMC anthem. What would you like, man? We can do pooping in the Shire. Or we can do the GMC anthem. What would you like? The GMC anthem? Absolutely. Let's dance, gonna be okay. Da da da, just dance. I yearn for the mines. Well, we can definitely yearn for the mines together.
In the heart of the earth, a tale unfolds. Gantoran mining company, where the legends are told. Through caverns of darkness, we dig deep below. Our hammer striking stone with a fiery glow. With axes and pickaxes, we forge our way through the mountains' core, where the diamonds lay. Where the miners of Gantoran united and strong, digging for treasure where we belong.
Here we go.
21st floor where we gather round, recruiting the brave with a thunderous sound. The call goes out, join the crew. The miners of Gantoran, we welcome you. We welcome you. mountains call where the diamonds stay. We're reminders of Gantoran, igniting a storm, digging for treasures where we belong.
Oh yeah. Thank you for the participation, everyone. I appreciate that. Rocknar, welcome in as well. How are you, man? How you doing? Oh. What did I miss? Goat Bill said, my sister's kitty had babies. Want a brother or sister for Piper? Aww. Kitties, kitty cats. Also, Where Monster has just started a drop game. Exclamation mark drop in the chat if you want to join. Your target is 90 or higher this time.
Good day. Good day. Might I have a
Pick
word?
the landlord, just get one, says Goat Bill. Also, Sonic's here. Welcome in, Sonic. Thanks for clocking in, dude. How are you? How you been? Also, I need to really quickly do a thing because I didn't realize he was live. There we go. If you guys are looking for someone else to check out and give a follow, go give Deployable Lover a follow. Deployable is another content creator. He does create a lot of content on YouTube, but he is also streaming a bit of Lord of the Rings Online right now. So if you do want to give him some love, give him some support, check him out. He is also live at the moment, so I thought I'd just chuck him a quick follow and say howdy. He's currently working through Moria on the Mordor server, so yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. Let's go to Hobbiton, eh? Hobbiton. Ooh. Now if we turn into Dudo, that means we can go turn into Waldo. It's really weird.
Oh, good day.
Like, another lovely year is so busted. I think I did like 15 quests before I was able to turn in this time. This doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. Move this. Too many tabs. Too many tabs. No, my head's upside down. You didn't notice. Nobody saw that. Inconspicuous. Have you got something for me? Eriador Year 9. We can do the fireworks. We can scold Barlaman. We can talk to Radagast. That's easy enough. Ginger says until you fix it, you need 10 quests and 10 missions. Ugh. Oh yeah, that explains it. Because I definitely did quite a few. I definitely did the missions completely for 2 days. And then I did maybe 3 or 4 of them in the first day. Yeah. That's a shame. I wish it was easy enough that they could just, like, either roll out a patch for it, or just change the wording for the meantime. Change the wording of the quest. How are you doing today, by the way, Ginger? It's good to see you. They said it'll be fixed with this week's patch. Oh, awesome to hear. Awesome to hear. Yeah, you gotta now double the effort before they introduce the missions. Well, it's more than double, to be fair.
Stay and have some tea. How do you do?
Gotta go back to Mickle Dowing, that's right. One shy of triple. I mean, to be fair, the missions, like... I wouldn't say the missions add a lot of challenge to... Or, I wouldn't say they add a lot of extra work. They're more just, more things to do, right? So at least with the missions, you don't have to, like, run around Middle-earth to do them.
What do you need? Might you lend me an ear?
Did I just miss out? To be fair, there's like no one here. How many players are online? 395. Is that Little Red Riding Hood? Love the outfit.
Of what help may I be to you?
524 tokens. Let's go. Ceremonial. Ooh. With 2 days to spare, I finally completed the legendary item track. You legend. Where am I at? I'm at 74. Let's go. I'm like pushing to get there. How long do I actually have? 2 days, 3 hours. Okay, yeah, 3 days. Ish.
What do you need? Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
That's why I was like, the next 3 days are just gonna be hard pushing on and trying to get it done. I just realized I spelled grind wrong. Oopsie. I can spell. I spell word good. Send any heritage runes to the lowest character that can use them because it gives greater progress boosts. You redeemed like 30 heritage runes on your level 80 lore master. Nice. Yeah, so the higher the level of your character is, the less progress you get towards the reward track. So yeah, honestly, I should be doing it on a lower level character. Maybe I should switch over to my like level 80 runekeeper. Ganto Brimbor. But like at the same time, I'm doing them on this character. Because I want to get the deeds and titles and stuff knocked out. In fact, what about Ganto Beerbutt? Ganto Beerbutt the Beorning. He could benefit a lot from it.
What can I do for you?
That reminds me. VIP.
Would you do something for me? How can I be of service?
Okay, let's go to Trestle Bridge.
can do the wildwood missions. Because they have the wildwood missions have that bonus complete wildwood missions task, which just means more bonus on top of more bonus on top of more bonus, hopefully.
Greetings.
No, what am I doing? Mission recruiter. I don't think I even have any heritage runes right now. I have one. Minimum level 120. Okay, well I can't use that. I'll be able to use it next reward track. I assume I'm gonna hit 120. That's a cool statue. I don't remember it being oxidized copper though. They update it. I feel like this has been updated. I could be wrong though. Because I could have sworn the wall was here. I'm using Stone of the Tortoise just so you can do content on level. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to keep on level where I can. Because I am doing a lot of like the level 115 in like old in-game stuff. Also, hello Steinberg, I am indeed back. How are you? Welcome back, welcome, welcome. How you doing, Steinberg? You doing okay? Now, in case you guys also weren't aware, I posted a video yesterday. I know. I'm pretty inconsistent with videos. However, if you guys want to help support the channel and check out the video, here's the link. I'll pin that up. There we go. And I don't know if it's going to work in TikTok, but I will post it there as well. We are going to Trestle Bridge. Trestle Bridge. It's a Trestle Bridge.
Why to take a moment of your time?
Into the Wildwood. Alright, we're just here for missions. Wild Trader's Steed. Ooh, I'm not far from getting that. That wooden earrings. Hey, it's like within my area. Ceremonial cloak. Long-handled mining pick. It's a shame I mean, if I was using one-handed construction hammer. Oh, that is so cute. What's the cloak like? Yeah, looks alright.
What can I do for you?
Now, my biggest concern is the fact that I haven't run into any enemies. They were just gonna spawn behind me all of a sudden. Or is it bugged out? Because I'm like, by this point, I should have encountered like 15 enemies. Take a long time to load. But normally it's not this bad. I get in missions it does take a moment. I'm gonna be out of here in a moment. I think it's just broken. Oh, YOLO. I mean, I'm not complaining, you know, it just means I get it done quicker and I get all the goodies. Sure, I don't get the legendary item XP I'd get for killing the enemies, but that's fine. It is what it is. Also, do you know what's scary? This is scary. Level 112. Bane of Hate. Dude is on the grind. Max is like... crazy. Yeah, literally no enemies. What the heck? Oh, no, here they go. Now they all spawn in. What is this delay? That's pretty bad. Wait, I haven't finished Breland Orc Slayer. Well, that's some free LOTRO points right there. Don't mind if I do. Kind of crazy that I haven't finished that. Hit release. Hit release all. And that's still a broken bug as well.
Humidity's rising. Barometer's getting low. According to all sources. The street's the place to go. 'Cause tonight for the first time, at just about 10:30, for the first time in history, it's gonna start Gantoran. It's Gantoran. Hallelujah, it's Gantoran. Amen. It's Gantoran. Hallelujah, it's Gantoran. Amen.
It's gonna stop. Gantoran. It's Gantoran. Hallelujah. It's... Is that supposed to be to the tune of Raining Men? Go, Bill. You lost me. It is? Okay, okay. And good evening. Hello, Unbreakable. I don't think it's been yoinked yet. Now it has. Now it has. Wait, that's the original? Damn. I didn't realize. Thank you for clocking in, Unbreakable, by the way. Much appreciated.
May gewonnen.
Oof. Defend, defend. That take us in a minute. Okay, good, it started. I was like, uh-oh, has it bugged out? Evil fire starters. Twisted fire starters. Yeah, they are kind of twisted. It's number 2. We're speeding through this quite quickly.
I'm the self-inflicted, mind detonator. Yeah, I'm the one infected, twisted animator.
Let's go. That wasn't too bad. Fast. Alright, surely I can round up all the enemies. Right? Do you have Keith's hairstyle through Goat Bill? Keith's hairstyle? I could see you wearing it proudly. Depends. Do I need to shave off all of the middle and like go green? He had it red during the video of Firestarter. Okay. One of the best live bands, rest in peace, Keith. My friend knows his postman, apparently. He was absolutely lovely. Would invite the postman in, have a coffee with him and a chat and just talk about the life. Oh, that's cool. I want to try something. Jilted Generation was great, but I loved their White Album. Used to listen to it when was driving around during uni. Rare to get a band with two frontmen. They gelled fantastically.
Creating a story where all the diamonds fall. United and strong, digging for treasures with a Gantoran mining company. Under the mountains is where we belong.
Welcome on in, Brewster. How are you? Gabriel says I gotta do my goody thing. He's gotta go poop in someone's garden and eat trash. Thanks for being here, Goat Bill. Appreciate you, man. Alright, I'm trying to do something real quick. Okay, I need to make something real quick. It's gonna be quick, I promise. Go stream at random people and Taylor Swift songs. Brewster, you're taking the day off work? Nice. Are you... Is it like a sick day, or are you using up some leave? Juicy leave, you know. Wish you could take the day off. Me too. Alright, how's that? Nope. Nope. Alrighty. Sister says, psst, guess who's back later? Would it possibly be a Lost Shy Hobbit back to streaming? Oh. Alright, chat. I have an important task for you. But it's gonna take a moment. Alright, 1 second. It's nearly ready, I promise. Brewster says I have a crap ton of leave time saved up. Dude, there was a point where I had 7 weeks of leave saved up at my job. My old job, and well, obviously, as you guys know, I went over to America, so I used up a bunch of it then. I think I used all of it up. Alrighty, chat. If you have a look in the channel point redemptions, you should see a new one. You have about 10 weeks. Dude, that's awesome. I'm planning it, says Sissa. There's a surprise as well. Maybe 2 if I can get my act together. Hey.
What can I do for you?
Thank you for clocking in, crippled. Now I'm gonna clock in as well before I forget. Hehehe. Thank you for clocking in, Brewster. Does this mean I need like a Gantoran fire starter emote? Thank you for clocking in, Unbreakable Fire Starter. This is when Brewster politely reminds me that I forgot to change the redemption limit to 1. Don't worry, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. There we go. You can only use it once now. And yeah, Blade was before my time. Blade is older than me. Alright, I got to clock in, and then it's clocked in. I know, I'm a youngin'. Still need to rewatch Labyrinth. Oh boy.
Awareness activated!
We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
Yeah.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Quality assurance, right? Quality assurance. I got a nice cut on my finger. Must have been from work today.
Prepare for battle.
Where? The enemies are upon us. Prepare for battle. See, I can always rely on Brewster to do some quality assurance checks. Alright. Question for chat. Do you prefer typing out commands, or would you prefer everything were... Would you prefer everything was either a sound on the sound alert board or a channel point redemption? What do you guys prefer?
Master, we have a visitor.
Emotional damage.
Brandon Wolf Taco, welcome in. Rooster prefers typing. And Sonic redeemed trivia. So let's get that going in a moment. Let me finish this mission real quick. Because we're nearly done. Oh, Brewster, you started the drop game. Alright, chat. Anyone that lands on the target with a score of 80 or higher. 80 or higher. Don't forget to drop. Drop, 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 drop. 80, 80, 80, 80. Alright, and while that's happening, whew, it's time for some trivia. Here is your first question. Are you ready? Which of the 9 companions does Gandalf say that Sauron fears the most? Which of the 9 companions, so this is the 9 members of the Fellowship, which one does Sauron fear the most? Sister says Aragorn. Sonic scored 65. Rooster says Pippin. Pippin's pretty scary, man. I mean, he's a bit of a fool of a took. Glorfindel, the Balrog. It's a member of the Fellowship. It's definitely not the Balrog. Alright, Sissa got that straight away. It was indeed Aragorn. Now, here's your next question. What direction are Eomer's men riding in when they meet part of the Fellowship in Rohan? Which direction are they riding? Brewster says south. Sister says northeast. So if we remember, this is, where is it? It's up here, right? It's at the edges of Fangorn. Eomer's Vengeance, right here. If Sissa gets this, how? Please explain. So, if Eomer left from Edoras, see, arguably, I would say north. Because what is it, up here at the edge of Fangorn? Are we talking book or movie? These are all based on the movie. So, I mean, that is a bearing of northeast from Edoras. It's more like north of northeast. But yeah, what they've asked for as the answer is north. Alright, and for your third question, I'm going to make this a hard one. You ready? Okay, what shape are the fireworks that the Hobbit children love chasing at Bilbo's party? What shape are the fireworks? Dithydrines? Butterflies? Sonic says roaches?
What do you need?
Never seen a roach-shaped firework. Well, guys, once again, Sissa is on the money. It was butterflies. Alright, another one. What are the 3 races that attack Rohan's villages during Saruman's campaign? Yeah, so Crippled, these trivia cards are based off the movies. Sam doesn't mention butterflies in his song. That's correct. Crippled says Dunleadings, Orcs, and Urukai. Correct. Dunleadings or wild men. Yeah. Uruk, wild men, orcs. Nice work. Okay. Okay. Here's one that will hopefully stump you. Well, you should. Some of you will know this. Who in the movies calls Grima Wormtongue's words poison in Idris? Who says that Grima's words are poison? Sonic says Ayama. Sister says Aowen. The girl. Radagast. Radagast was there? You got her name? No worries. But yes, Aowen. There must be a hard one in here. Well, they're hard if you aren't familiar with the movies. Oh. How many times had Sir Ian McKellen and Sir Ian Holm worked together before the trilogy? How many times had they worked together before the trilogy?
Rooster says 5.
Radagast was Theoden in disguise. That is an interesting theory. Who's got the answer? It's not 5.
65,445,777 times.
Not that many. Crippled, you are correct. They had never worked together before. I mean, yeah, I suppose you can argue it was a trick question. It was that before Lord of the Rings that tipped me off. Alright. Here's a goodie. Okay. Glorfingway, welcome in, dude. Thanks for clocking in. What color cloak does Gandalf wear into Edoras? What color is his cloak? Damn, you guys were quick on that. Yeah, gray. And why did he wear a gray cloak? I thought he was Gandalf the White by that point. Could be hot pink. Could be green. It could have just been a green screened cloak. He hides back to being gray so he could surprise Saruman. Well, I think we're all off a wee bit on the target that time, chat. Good try though. He was being a tricksy little wizardsy. Tricksy little wizardsies. Who's this other spider? Where are you? Don't waste your time on me, I'm already a spider in a web. Don't waste your time on me, I'm already a voice inside my... Here we go. Found the path. Man, I love when they make me run all the way back to the entrance. This says I was on Duolingo whilst doing trivia. Damn. What languages are you doing, Sissa? Hope no one is arachnophobic. If you are arachnophobic, don't worry, we're leaving. We're leaving the spider cave. Gotta get out of this place if it's the last thing we ever do. Turn it in. Turn it in. Sonic wants to know, Sissa, what language are you practicing?
How can I be of service?
Thank you for the look, Ginger. Much appreciated. Sissa says I'm doing Irish Gaelic and Scottish Gaelic as a research for my novel. And I really love Ireland and the Highlands and Islands of Scotland. Hey, that's pretty cool. Sounds wicked. I did a little bit of Spanish on Duolingo like a year ago. So long ago. It's amazing unless you need anything delivered. What's that, Duolingo? Oh, what do you think of the cards? Bit of variety and a little more difficult. Yeah, the variety is much broader. For sure. Oh, anything in the Highlands because it's a bit remote. I see. I got you. Here's another question, because why not? Why not? What gift does Celeborn give to Aragorn when he bids him farewell? Brewster says a dagger. An elven dagger, says Crippled. Sonic says s'mores. You have no idea? A belt, says Unbreakable. So far, dagger is the closest answer, but that is not what they're asking for. It's more specific than just a dagger. A sheath, says Glorfinway. An ornate Lothlot. Nope. So the answer was... You ready? A hunting knife. My cards are wrong. Just remember, Cripple, these cards are based off the movies, not the books. Oh, I take that back. In the movies, Celeborn presents Aragorn with an elven dagger. In the books, Celeborn gives Aragorn an enchanted sheath for his sword and an elf stone in the form of green gem. don't know why it says hunting knife. Aragorn hunting knife. But even in a restored scene in the extended edition, a curved elven knife is given to him by Galadriel in the movies. So things are all over the place. Okay. Right. Let's do one more. One more. Who saves Gamling by cutting off the arm of an Urukai who had him by the throat? Who saved Gamling? Crippled's like, oh, I don't know this one. First guess, is it Theoden? It was Theoden. I missed a mining supply. Where is it? I must find this mining supply. I was just thinking if he gets grabbed in the films, it was probably at the gate breach. Where's the one that I missed? Wow. How are we looking on the reward track? 75. We've made like no progress. This says my headphones have arrived. I can breathe again. Let's go. That was a pretty quick delivery as well. How long does it take for you to get to fully guild crafting? I have no idea, Sonic. If you get to Umbar and you're able to make like all the, well, not even that, if you get to Western it's like the highest level you really need to get to for making guild recipe stuff. Crippled says, I'm on quest level, slow leveling my Lawmaster. And it's only now I realize just how much content there is in LOTRO. So much. Good thing you don't live in Inverness. 50 days without boosts if you were dedicated, roughly. For completing the reward track, do you reckon? But you need to mix your guild rep. Yeah, so you just buy all the guild recipes. Buy them all.
What can I do for you?
I'm here for stolen goods. You're seeing how long it's taking? Okay, I got you. I got you. Let me through. It's locked because the enemies haven't spawned. Spawn the enemies. Spawn the enemies. Thank you. Rude. Completed. Wildwood Mission Slayer advanced. Woo. I feel like tomorrow I need to come at this with a different plan of attack. Nice. Small things, a quick one.
How can I be of service?
Am I doing missions for the reward track? Yes, I am crippled. I feel like when I tackle this tomorrow, I'm just gonna hop on a low-level character.
What can I do for you?
I don't know. How do you guys feel about, like, these missions in particular? Like, you have to enter the mission. You have to pick up the horn. You have to use the horn. Then you have to talk to Red Drill before you can go and do the stuff. It just feels like it's like a very much an if X then Y instead of if X then Y and Z. Tristle Bridge is your least favorite because of that? Yeah, it's just like so much extra time. Puppet Uten, welcome in. Is there a PvP? There is a place called Player vs Monster Player. And Player vs Monster Player takes place in an area called the Eden Wars. Krista says, I almost never do them. I think it makes it too easy to level and people miss out on the game quests. Well, I'm wearing a stone. Like I pretty much always put a stone on when I'm doing missions. Because I'm literally doing them for the weekly challenges and stuff. Like, you know, I want Virtue XP, I want Motes of Enchantment, I want bonus legendary item boosts and character boosts and stuff. Glorfinway says, manial fluff designed to waste time. Typing on slow phone and listening. You're all good, man. You're all good. That's all extra stuff. True. But for me, as a... I want to collect a bunch of... I want to collect cosmetics and pets and stuff. It's a great way to get those motes up. But do you ever feel like, you know, You've got a brand new character, you're leveling them up. Is there ever a point in the game where you're like, oh, I don't want to quest in this area. I don't want to do the quests in this region. I've done it so many times. I just wasn't a huge fan. And then it's like, oh, I could do missions. I could do missions to get the equivalent of those levels as an alternative if I wanted. Crippled says, thankfully, my only place has an alternative now. What was your only place? Was it Angmar? No, Angmar already had alternatives. North Downs or Lonelands? North Downs? Okay. Yeah, because like pretty much up to, apart from Moria, you can pretty much go all the way to the end of Great River, and you have alternatives for leveling. Sometimes I craft on a new character to level 20ish because I've done the low level quest so much. That's where you get the easy LOTRO points. Irid Lewin. Crippled says, I love the idea. Execution was terrible. Way too much back and forth. Especially with Volume 1, Book 3. But the fact that you have Trestlebridge now makes it a little bit easier to do it. But yeah, a lot of back and forth. Also, guys, 75 or higher. Cosmic, welcome in. Irid Lewin is easy LOTRO points. Yeah, man. Like, if you're starting in the Elf area, like, just doing the questing around here, like, you know, you're gonna get Kilojul, you're gonna get all these areas around here, you're gonna get Wrath Tareg. Like, Wrath Tareg itself is a discoverable one. Which I haven't done on this character, believe it or not. I haven't done Wrath Tareg. But like, it's easy enough when you're following the quests that you are able to go around and get all these places. And then you're doing quests as well, and you're slaying, like, the slayers aren't very high. You know, you've got Cremain, you've got dwarfs. You got wolves. You still go back and do the Explorer and Slayers. That's fair. But you could also do them while you're leveling. I'd almost argue, I don't know, I'd almost argue crafting is a easier way to level than missions, and you're skipping content by doing that. Like, I know obviously you can't do missions until level 20. But yeah. Sometimes you just don't feel like it. Yeah. And that's where missions can be a good substitute as well. Craft a 20 purely for the Undying titles. I mean, you might as well craft all the way to 50, so you can at least get some of your fearless, your difficulty titles as well.
How can I be of service?
Alright, Redrill, let's do this. The worst mission is yet to come. The waiting around one. Knock him out. No, Doc knocking me out. Knock them out. the Western Courtyard is mine. Mine. Crippled says Blue Line Lawmaster is very fun. I love having my bear out with me, especially as it's allowing me to solo wraiths. That's cool. See, like, for the most part, I would be playing red. Like, red Lawmaster is pretty broken at the moment. High damage. I feel like it still needs a nerf, but you know, it is what it is right now. With Blue Line, it's nice having your pet permanent. Or that distraction. Wraithbait, let's say. Let's say Wraithbait. Wraithbait. Have you seen the suggested hunter and burglar changes? I did have a read through them. And I mean, I can understand some of the reasoning behind it. Like the mobility, like Blue Line Hunter, you know, the fact that you are able to move around, it makes sense that they would reduce your range to make you a bit more vulnerable in that sense, because otherwise, if you know how to kite, you're pretty safe. Nerfs are exactly what two totally underplayed classes need. What would you say they're nerfs though? Let's finish this mission and we can have a read through them again. Is an old burglar main 1,000,000%? Alright. We've nearly finished this mission, so we can have a look. Hold on. We gotta deal with this counterattack. Alrighty. Do. Let's have a look. We'll start with Hunter. Okay. Been a while since we started the conversation about updating Hunter. Appreciate your patience. We haven't been idle, but it's now time to put Hunter in the spotlight. While Bowmaster Hunters may not be feeling issues out of potentially soft damage output, the Trapper of Foes line in particular is overdue for some TLC. This updated Hunter outline has a few high-level goals. For the Huntsman, following changes aim to keep the gameplay distinct from Bowmaster, with no inductions and greater access to bleeds and melee damage. Huntsman playstyle would retain its focus on mobility and flexibility, with the ability to deal potent burst damage through a combination of bleed, cash outs, rapid fire, focus spender skills. Bowmaster maintains status quo of resolute long-range archer, releasing continuous stream of high damage. As long as you're able to manage your focus and use inductions relatively uninterrupted. You may notice that several passive sources of induction reduction have been removed from the outline below. Passive induction reduction has crept up so high over the years that Bowmaster Hunters have grown accustomed to having at least negative 75-85% induction durations at all time. In this outline, we pulled back on that a bit in exchange for higher direction damage. The issue with the challenges proposed is it doesn't address the issues that keep Hunter out of raid progression groups and bergs out unless yellow. For the Trapper of Foes, following changes aim to overhaul this into one capable of matching other true support specializations, Yellow Line, Warmaster, Burglar, Mariner. These changes would minimize the specialization's focus on traps and routes, which are both awkward to use in combat and functionally less useful than abilities available for other classes. In their place, the Yellow Line Hunter would have greater access to more useful CC like stuns, mezzes, and knockdowns. They've said here, Hunter stances would be removed. Over the years, players have generally landed on either precision or strength as being the best, and then stuck to their stance all the time. To a balanced patch, change the stances themselves. The stances are never meaningfully altered in their skills, and they were arguably made obsolete by trait specialization trees. Given that they had very little to active gameplay, they would be phased out completely. Pitch Poison will remove one effect of any type, and a second poison. It will no longer have an animation. Increased cooldown, like 5 seconds to 10 seconds, that's whatever. That's not too bad. Blindside would no longer generate focus. New skill, a roam's arrow. Hunter would gain a new skill for the purpose of corruption removal. The skill would deal low damage and remove 1 active corruption on your target. Also, I missed the other issue. Not everything line needs to be built around raiding. The Hunter Yellow Line is so much fun for landscape, solo skins, epic battles. Yeah. I like Yellow Line every now and then just because it's like fun. And again, yeah, it's, you know, it's not necessarily a focus on raiding. Blood Arrow would no longer cleanse corruption. That's good, in my opinion. Like, I think a Rome's Arrow is a nice addition because of the lower cooldown. Like, Blood Arrow is like a minute cooldown by default, I think. Everything brewing about raiding annoys the crap out of Sissa. Yeah. Like, it doesn't always have to be about raiding. Everyone has to cater to what one Discord wants, and that's it. Alright, Cryo, Blood Arrow would no longer have any interaction with Exsanguinate. Blood Arrow's power cost would increase, that's fair. Cryo the Hunter would no longer daze enemies by default. The daze would become a bonus effect granted by a tracery. Run speed potency would be increased. Run speed duration halved. Bubble potency would be increased to 15% of max morale. Bubble duration would be reduced. Reducing cooldown of Beneath Notice, thank you. Reducing cooldown of Intense Concentration. Improvements to Find the Path are nice. Changing Campfire so that it only lasts 60 seconds, but significantly increased regen values. I like that. Quicker healing and stuff. And they did look at hunted oils lasting 15 seconds and having a longer shed cooldown. But it looks like they don't want to go with that, which is nice. Specializations for traits. Gouging blow, cooldown would increase. Barrage, cooldowns reduced to 0.5. Okay. Knock on the move. This trait would be removed and replaced with precision. This would grant you the effect formerly associated with the stance, passively generating focus over time. Lingering wound. This trait would grant you a lingering wound. Bleed would only tear up to a max rank of 3. Would tear it down upon expiration. Rebel says red's sole issue really was numbers and scaling and quick shot spam. Blue should not be moved towards melee. That's silly. Across the piece, there's a focus on reducing debuff. Yeah, I think, I don't know. When it comes to Hunter, blue is really about being on the move. You don't really want to be getting into melee range. Fleetness would once again be an active skill. Fleetness would grant you movement speed, slow and stun immunity, and 1 focus every 5 seconds for 20. Remove Earthborn and replace with Cutting Wound. Low cut would tear up Lingering Wound. Agile Rejoinder would heal you a moderate amount for each enemy stuck in a frontal arc. Would not be a parry response skill. This effect would only be triggered by focus speed of skills, and its buff would change from physical mastery to range damage.
So be it.
Deployable. Thank you very much for that follow, man. How are you? Hello, hello. Dude, how was the rest of your stream? Give you another shout out. If you guys aren't already following Deployable, please go check him out. Awesome content creator. See, he's been playing a bit of Lord of the Rings Online again. He also makes videos on the tubes. So go check him out over there as well. Alright. Unbreakable says, the issue with trying to balance classes is that if you don't make classes similar in damage output, then most people with... most people will moan that other classes are favored. If you make all classes similar, you run the risk of losing the flavor. The devs really need to do is add more diversity to the mobs, making the diversity of the classes stronger, hence making them more desirable in content and just as valuable. Yeah. The problem is they need to not always look at catering just to end game, and they also need to not tick off all not just look at filling boxes. Like, variation is very important in a game like this. I don't want a cookie cutter, you know, copy and paste of same thing, different names. Like, I can understand from the point of, you know, yes, we're going to give every class a corruption removal skill. We're going to give everyone a cleanse skill. We're going to give everyone a, you know, like a stun, a quick stun to get away sort of thing. But like all the other skills need to have variety, flavor. They should just have one line be balanced around rating, one around unique, and one around support. Like, I've always thought about it when it comes to the different lines. I've always sort of thought you've got one for high damage, you've got one for like sort of tanking or well, in this case for a hunter, mobility, and then you've got one line as your crowd control support. Global says, thank you, my friend, was fun for sure. Heck yeah. Does this mean we can expect some more LOTRO videos coming out? Well, I say that and have a look, and there we have 2 more Lord of the Rings online videos. So guys, please go check out Deployable. He has been posting some more Lord of the Rings online content. Check him out. Give him a sub over on the tubes. Alright, where are we up to? Merciful Blades. Merciful Shock grants you a short buff, increasing melee damage. Pathfinder, this trait will be removed and replaced with the Chase. No longer receive a miss penalty when moving. Okay, I feel like this is they haven't decided what it's being replaced with. What are we checking out? We're having a look at the proposed changes for Hunter and Burglar. Well, the upcoming changes. So they've been talking about it for a little bit, and this is basically outlining what they want to do for Hunters. Wonder how Hunter changes will affect Redline traceries. I don't know if there's... Let's have a look. We're not down to that yet. Here's Bowmaster. Okay. Specializing in Bowmaster no longer grants needful haste. No longer grants pinning shot. It would increase the range of your range skills by 10. Swift release will be removed. Damage bonus would increase for shoot to kill. Archer's mark will move to the trapper line. Be replaced by something. Strong draw. Reduce the focus cost of penetrating shot. Swift mercy. No longer change merciful shot health threshold or lower its focus cost progressively over time. Instead, it will give swift bow a 15% to reset the cooldown of it. Make it useless regardless of your target's health. I'll make it usable. Okay, that's interesting. 15%. I hope that can be scaled up though, with traceries. This trait would grant you the skill Heartseeker, making it a Bowmaster exclusive. It already is. Isn't it already exclusive? Oh no, it's right up the top of the red tree, so anyone can use it. Swap and place it with Hidden Stalker. This trait would grant you the skill Burn Hot, making it a Bowmaster exclusive. Potency would be increased. Not increased by any other traits. Default cooldown would be reduced to 1.5 minutes, and that can be further decreased by traceries. True Shot no longer grant or improve a critical vulnerability debuff. Quick shot buff granted would have its duration increased. Yeah, just a lot of they want to tweak like a bunch of skills. Heartseeker can be cross-threaded, which sucks because it's such a great hunter skill. Yeah, that's the reason it's like they said at the start, they're really trying to make red all about that greater damage. Like, it's like most classes, right? Your red focus is very much your damage. Like, as a captain, if I spec'd into blue line, my damage is gonna go. But at the cost of, being tankier and having more healing options. And that's why I can see Heartseeker being exclusive now. Because it is a high damage skill, but hopefully it is improved more. Plant feet. Upshot in for the kill. Yep. Bodkin's arrows. Increase block, parry, and evade penetration of your range skills. Plant feet slightly reworked. Rather than its current effect, it would grant you the 6-piece set bonus from the Umbari armor of the Unshakable Viper at half potency. Okay. Trapper of foes. Lingering wound would move to the huntsman specializer. Okay, that makes sense. That's all about bleeds. Traps would no longer become inductionless or usable on the move. So traps are just going to be traps in general across all lines. Specializing in this tree will give you pinning shot. It will also give you explosive decoy. The regular decoy skill was upgraded almost as soon as you specialized into this tree, so it was a bit of a superfluous upgrade. They have significantly reduced morale, allowing it to detonate almost immediately after it's attacked, without waiting for an arbitrary delay. Archer's Mark, 100% application chance. Triple Trap. This trait would move to the trait tree and replaced with something. Hail of Arrows. Master Trapper would be removed and replaced. Suppressing Stings. Skill Focus would make your next Focus Spender skill apply weakness to your target. Replacing Strong Intimidation and replacing with Dazing Blue, making it Yellow Speak. Dazing Blue would become Yellow Speak exclusive. Replacing Hidden Senses with Tripwire and making that exclusive to Yellow. Increasing cooldown from 30 seconds to 2 minutes. Okay. Set Trap. Remove natural extracts. Enduring shock combat focus. Remove endurance, complex mechanisms, advanced placement. Yeah, it's a bunch of reading. Yeah, there's a lot in there. And if you guys do want to have a read of it, I'll post it there. Let's have a look at the burglar. Hot minute since the last thread. Gambler, the following changes aim to update your skill flow to be less reliant on stealth and feel a little more distinct from the quiet knife. Focus on gamble effects and bleeds. Gambles will be a little more dynamic, so they're not just maintenance buffs and would interact with more of your skills than they currently do. Importantly, blue and green gambles would be buffs applied to the burglar rather than debuffs applied to your target. Quiet Knife changes aim to remove reliance on positional to deal adequate damage, to make it a lot easier to get your critical skill chain started through skill combos while removing gambles. Mischief Maker, the following changes aim to update your kit to better match the effects and potency of Yellow Line Lawmasters and other support specializations. These changes would also clean up awkward and frustrating interactions, such as those with skills that currently apply minor and major rent armor. The main issue with proposed Berg changes is Yellow Line. If red gets number buff enough, it might be okay, but yellow gets absolutely nerfed. Tricks and trick removal skills in particular are statistically potent but not very fun or interesting to use in practice. And trick removals, trick treats as a very limited commodity despite the fact that tricks have minimal cooldowns. Burglar debuff potency would be drawn back in line with other classes by removing Trickster's ability to double apply tricks, as well as by tricks becoming mutually exclusive, even between multiple burglars. Subtle Stab would gain an inherent 10% chance to critically hit. Cooldown reduced. Cunning Attack bleeds of differing potencies would no longer stack. Only the most potent bleed would be active on your target. Baseline skill, Exposed Throat. Default version of the skill would no longer have a chance to start a Fellowship maneuver. Hidden in Plain Sight would be altered for content where it's disabled. If Purge Corruption successfully dispels a corruption, it would give back a critical response to you. Oh, okay. Cunning Attack Bleed, maintain its potency, but only the most potent Cunning Attack Bleed will apply to your target at any point in time. Removing Ready and Able, and Riddle's days would be brought down to 50. Thanks, Sonic. I don't know about this one. Because I've been playing Mariner, and the Mariner stun is 25 seconds. So they're going to bring that down as well. Alright, Gambler. Surprise Strike will no longer become Gambler's Surprise Strike, given the chance to override an existing Gambler with lower tier. The random nature of the Gambler's application charts And the fact other gambles are readily applied directly. This effect only ever served to complicate the gambler's skill set. Hedge your bet no longer applies an effect to your target. Instead, it would grant the burglar a heal, depending on the roll. And it'll cost more power. Okay. Removing Leaf Walker, replacing but with roll the dice. It sounds like they're like touching pretty much everything. Coup de grace straight away. Combat stealth speed buff would be doubled. Move from the third row to the second row. The skill guaranteeing trait would move to the okay, so a lot of Quiet Knife is just moving where things are. Vital points would no longer reduce your target's critical defense and would no longer require points down to the blades. Instead, second step critical response chain skills will have a 10% chance to unlock well-placed strike for 5 seconds. Getting rid of ready enable sucks eggs, literally making newer players struggle as it meant they could reset their heal and get double points. Yeah. Yeah. Morning Defend, how are you, man? Welcome in. When starting a Mischief Maker, Subtle Stab will gain 2-second cooldown. Will retain its cooldown reduction for Startling Twist, Mischievous Glee, and Clever Retort. Swapping Mischievous Glee and Trick. Making Enrage a mischief-only skill while allowing any burglar to access Mischievous Glee. Sweet. I think that's good. I think it's good because Mischievous Glee, burglars need that heal, not just in yellow line. I'm not too bad. I'm getting tired. I'll be wrapping stream soon, but we're just having a quick look over the Hunter and Burglar changes that are coming up. Ooh. Diversion would become Mischievous Diversion, making it usable in combat. Grants combat stealth, 40-second cooldown. Joke with legs. This trait would also add 15 seconds to Riddle's day. Okay. So there it is. Riddle's days can get up to 30 seconds with that trait. Is Burglar going to have an actual heal? So it's still going to be Mischievous Glee. But Mischievous Glee is going to be available across every line. Practical Joke will be removed. What? Don't remove Practical Joke. Fine. New skill, Unseen Scheme. In a puff of smoke and a whirl of blades, you rend the armor of enemies around you. Deals significant damage and applies major rent armor. Okay. Opportunist will increase the base damage of Subtle Stab. Comedic Timing would grant plus finesse per rank rather than resistance penetration. At what level? I'm not sure. It's wherever Trick and Rage currently sits in the yellow tree of Burglar. Sorry. Yeah, wherever it sits in the yellow line, that's where Mischievous Glee will be placed. Comedic Timing, Impossible Target, Vital Cut, Incoming Healing debuff. Stun Dust will become a yellow line trait. Yep. Mischievous Glee will no longer require an active trick on your target, nor would it remove an active trick. Mischievous Glee and Delight become AoE heals with reduced potency. Burglar's Antidote, when traded, would only affect the player's fellowship, not the entire raid. Trip would be tradable in the yellow tree rather than the red tree. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, there we go. So Enrage would be put in the yellow skills. Then Mischievous Glee would be in the 4th row. Nerfing the sole reason anyone wants a boog to. Ready and able. 2 fellowship maneuvers. Nerfing tricks, so you might as well take a Lawmaster anyways. They got better healing and DPS. Nerfs the actual debuffs and buffs too to make them the same as Lawmaster. Might as well just take the best version of the support class each meta. Ben says, okay, so if I play blue line, because we know that's the best, I'll get it then. Awesome. Hi. Welcome in, hi. Once again, removing reveal weakness. They hate toggles for some reason. Toggles are better than 10-second skills. Like Oathbreaker's Shame. You know, if I remember to activate it. And yeah, these are the new class changes. Hold on, give me a second. Deployable, I'll send these through to you just in case you want to make some content about it. So that's the changes for Burglar, and these are the changes for Hunter. There you go, I've posted the links in the chat if you can access them. Plus the Vitality Cappy buff, used to be a toggle. Warden Never Surrender, used to be a toggle. Like, I can understand, like, Wardens Never Surrender, like, the idea of making that not a toggle anymore, it's to get you to pay more attention. I defend you're going to have a look at those later as well. Nice. Yeah, no worries. Trickster will no longer allow your tricks to stack. It will still make your trick skills AoE for 20 seconds and give them greater range. Yeah, just a bunch of stuff. We are going to quickly do this last mission and then wrap it. Oh, there's 2. No, there's 1. Last one. I hope that they don't plan to nerf my Lawmaster boy. I don't think they are. I personally still feel like the overall damage of Lawmaster, especially Redline, it could be brought back a bit more. But no, I don't think they have any intentions of touching Lawmaster at this moment.
What can I do for you?
It's gross. It's gross in a good way, but for the sake of balancing, that is one thing I feel like they should be touching rather than all the changes they want to make to, like, Hunter and yeah. I'm trying to. I have to work this morning as well, and I have to teach my mum how to play Magic. She bought her own commander deck, heck yeah. But you are around for a bit? No worries. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon, but yeah. I need to just bring up the others slightly. Champ needs a small numbers bump. I mean, overall, you could spend so much time going through the classes and looking to make some tiny tweaks to get, like, perfect balance. But the problem is, you can't impress everyone, right? Like, you change one thing, there's gonna be a group of people that are like, heck yeah. And then there's another group that's gonna like, how dare you? Can't believe you would even consider that. And I don't know. You also have a group of players that are like, oh no, I've been playing this game for 18 years. Now, how dare you touch my beloved class and make these changes? Sort of thing. And it's like, you can't impress them, you can't impress the the PvPers, you can't impress the in-game raiders, you can't impress everyone at the same time, right? I must admit, after playing Red Lawmaster, it's hard for me to have as much fun in other classes. Hunter has a fun playstyle though. Like, yeah, Hunter's still fun. I mean, heck, my first character was a Hunter, and I still go back and play. I took a long break from playing Hunter, but I've started, you know, going back and playing him a little bit every now and then when I'm, you know, finding time. Hunters are also great utility for porting. Finn says, no problem, man. You need your sleep as long as I can stop by at some point. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in. Wrapping up, you barely started. Hey, 4 hours plus you know, working for 9 hours today. That's a solid workload. I also need sleep. Sleep's important. I should be getting more sleep than what I actually get. Dribble says each class should be good above balance. In the one area they're known for. Champ is AoE, Lawmaster is debuffs and buffs, etc. See, I almost feel like the way they should be divvied up is... Like, obviously, if you're a heavy armor class, you should be specialized more to tanking and high defense. As a medium armor class, you're more or less a support. So you're going to be like a sort of a mid-balance. Like, you know, for the most part, medium armor classes should be better with parries and evasion. But also being able to take a couple of, you know, good belts every now and then. And then when I think of the light armor classes, your supports, your support healers, you generally should be squishier because you have that ability to negate some of the effects from opponents or otherwise heal through them, right? I'm sorry, WoW has been going for a little longer than this game, and changes are inevitable. Just accept it or play another class. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for me, Captain, I'm happy with Captain where it is. There was a conversation, was it when I was doing the 8-hour stream the other day with Aubrey, and one of the topics was standalone. What's everyone's thoughts on standalone? Like, someone was saying it was not a great skill, but like the way I look at it, like if I turn it off, you have your Blade Brother skills. Okay, so they give a damage buff, they give power restoration, a little bit more power restoration and stuff like that, and then you've got your Escape from Darkness res. And yeah, the way I look at it is, if I'm playing as standalone, it gives me a little bit more mastery. It also changes those skills to somewhat be more beneficial to someone playing solo, because I still get the power bonus and I get more damage bonus, but also that res turns into an AoE damage and a heal. Like, what's the point in leaving that sitting on a res if I'm playing solo? Armor style is just mitigation levels, doesn't really factor in when it comes to roll. And then standalone is essential for solo play. Yeah, I agree to that. That's why I use it. Brewster says if they change too much, the class is different. Defend, you said, if you're playing solo CAD to both, why can't you make both for all characters? Like, ultimately, don't just cater for that high-end end-game stuff, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, in-game gear gives you bonuses to your to your skill stats anyway, doesn't it? So, like, for the most part, I don't know, for the most part, why can't the skills of a class be more or less, you know, as they are now, make less alterations, but have those options available in armor and traceries instead, or essences or whatever? Because, like, beyond what you have in this tree and what it says here, you can make even more variations with your legendaries. You know, your legendaries are going to make more changes to those anyway, and then depending on your gear, if it's like a gear set, you know, specifically for your class, that's more changes again. Global says my worry isn't the classes changing, but them losing their personalities. Yeah. Like, I'll go back again to the idea that I can understand every class needs some sort of poison disease removal. Every class needs some sort of cleanse. Every class has their days breakout. Like, I can understand those things, but everything else should be focused towards the class, more or less. It shouldn't just be this is a universal skill that every class has, but we've changed the name. Especially since the game focuses a lot on story, and being solo makes sense. You're not always going to have friends to play with. It's like with champions, says Sissa. Some say to merge red and yellow because that's better for in-game raids. But what about those of us that love soloing in yellow? Why should we lose out? Yeah. I don't know. Ultimately, when I play a class, I'm not at the stage where I care about in-game rating and whatnot. I'll just spec into what I feel I want to use, what I'm comfortable with. Like, no matter what, depending on where you spec into, you're going to push down the tree, and you're probably going to end up getting most of that tree anyway. And then you're going to branch out into other ones. I could honestly be branching out more than what I've done. Like, I don't know. Generally, red Cappy is pretty solid as it is. Penetrating Cry gives attack speed buff. See, that I could be negated if I didn't need it. But at the same time, Grave Wound getting more damage. I mean, more damage plus increase to bleed damage and minus incoming healing modifier. That's still pretty nice. Oathbreaker Shame is nice to use as well when I remember to activate it. Power. See, look, minus power cost. That's really nice. Although, for... I forgot to claim the chest. Oh well. Like, for the most... Like, I would almost feel like this shouldn't be in Redline, because Redline is all about damage. And that's just encouraging you to stay in red. That's something that should be in Blue Line. You know, I would be giving minus power cost to Blue Line. My thought to those that want to merge yellow and red, I'm just like, take 5 seconds before those fights to switch between red and yellow. Defense says you shouldn't, Sissa. I think each spec should have its own identity within the class, like a identity within the class, like a subclass within a class. Yeah. Like, absolutely, when you pick your subclass, that's going to be your main focus, and then you just branch out if you have the, I guess, the bonus available. Like, hey, Captain Bleed skill damage. That should be my next focus. I should be focusing on getting that up next. So glad you all get it. Yeah. I have 1 point sitting here that I can't spend. And it's just going to continue sitting there for a while longer. Alright, let's turn this in. Okay, where are we sitting? What's the damage? 76. 24 to go, chat. 24 to go. It's gonna be a darn big push the next 2 days. 2 days and 1 hour to go. I'm gonna hop on. Tomorrow I'm gonna use a lower level character. I don't know who though. What do I have? What are my options? I feel like every class and spec should be able to be solo and party play with its own things they bring to the table in terms of group play. Like, what I would ideally love to see is I could play a captain for raids, and they could be happy to have a captain for playing a role with any of their subclasses or any of their lines, without, you know, a group of raiders being like, oh, we won't accept you unless you're such and such, and the same across all classes. Like, you know, what if I want to play as a gambler burglar? Accept me into your group. Oh, no, no, you have to be yellow. You have to be yellow. It's like, okay, I'll go find cool people then. You do that in your kin for tier 1 raids? Like letting people play whatever? Love to see each tank be viable for any type of content, just with different things they bring to the table. Deployable says we need a giant content creator raid group. It's funny you mention that. Oh man, if I could find it. I know there are some content creators doing raids in the near future. Thank you for the shimmy. Sissum would have a better idea than me about upcoming raids and raid groups. Depths of the MK requires the ability to trigger fellowship maneuvers, so Yellowbird, Guardian, or Warmaster. So, what I do know deployable is Aubrey the Weird One is doing a raid at some point. And I think Valor and Queen are also doing raids at some point. I'm planning a event for end of June. I will have more details about that later. It's not going to be a raiding event. It's just going to be like a public event that anyone can come join. Global says, I think it would be fun to not take too serious and have a laugh. Yeah. And I mean, Aubrey and I have done some roof raids, and, you know, we're just like, hey, if you want to join, come join. We don't care what you play. Just as long as, well, we do still want people that can heal and some people that can, you know, do damage and stuff, but like we're not going to be strict and be like, you must be this line or whatever. You've done 12 bear raids? Dude, that'd be so cool. I remember the level we did the walk to Mordor and someone brought a level 2 Bjorning. Sonic says, do you want me to get dates? If you want to, but you know, if the creators are willing to share any information, but don't like force it out of them or anything. Brewster says, I think most raiders don't care for tier 1. It's just as the tiers rank up, it is extremely hard. Needs the best heals, best tanks, best TPS. They put a lot of time into it. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand, like, when you get into those higher ones. I mean, it's like that in WoW as well. They are going to request you be more specific about what you use. But I almost feel like, I don't know, there should be more options for what can step into that role, rather than just restricting it to one class with a very specific line and very specific gear as well. Sister says Queen is doing a birthday Rift run and Valor's raid is June the 22nd. And Deployable says Rift is a lot of fun. So Queen's birthday Rift raid, is that filled up? That's on a, I think that's on a day I can't join because I have work. Yeah, there are creators out there doing public events and events with other creators. I know there's the LOTRO Babes, which has been happening. I believe Sissa, there's going to be another meetup later on this month, maybe. But I mean, it's really nice to see that sort of stuff happening. You know, creators getting together. Maybe it's worth putting something on LOTRO Discord about a joint raid group. Yeah. I know there is stuff in there. I'm gonna send... I don't know if you're already in this deployable. Let me check. It's the link. Deployable, I'm gonna send you a whisper. I can spell. Oh, that didn't work. Let me try this one. No, that's the same one. Why didn't that work? Okay, maybe that should work. Then you gotta take off. No worries at all, man. I'm about to head off as well. Crippled, making a cuppa. All good, dude. I'm about to go as well. Sister said there's something happening. I think Queen did announce something. You still are not. You're eating spicy food. We're still 4 subs away, Sonic. 4 subs away. Maybe we'll hit it tomorrow. Your playstyle shouldn't have to cater to a raid. The raid should cater to all playstyles with different difficulties at different levels. Agreed. Agreed. Did that one work? Okay, I don't know what's up with that. Do I have... I'll add you on Discord if I can, deployable. But yeah, this is where I am going to wrap stream for tonight, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. You've all been awesome. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows as well. I'll be live again tomorrow doing more missions, and it looks like we're going to be using... We might use Gantoran. Gantoran, who was my Movember Kiwi Nips character. He might end up running around doing some missions. But if you guys do want to join the Discord, I'll post the link down below. This is anyone is welcome to join my Discord. That is where I post the most up-to-date information about my streams. That is where you'll get notifications for my lives, and you'll get notifications for any posts for shorts on YouTube. Sally, good morning, welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, as I said, we're going to head on out. We're going to go and raid. Who's live in the LOTRO category? Well, it looks like Chunks is swimming through Mordor at the moment. So maybe we should go hang out with Chunks, give him some love. Give him a follow if you aren't already following him. But yes, copy the raid message, the sub raid message, or the GMC raid message if you are a subscriber. Once again, I'll be live tomorrow at my 5 AM Eastern Daylight Time. So come hang out. Have a cup of tea, have some good food, stay hydrated, you know, all that fun stuff. And yeah, thank you again for all the support, guys. It truly means a lot to me. Have an awesome rest of your day, whatever you guys get up to. And see you tomorrow. Peace, love. Don't forget to sharpen your axes and your pickaxes, because we're going to hunt some orcs tomorrow. And don't forget, Bilbo is a fantastic hobbit. Hey, Dust Pumpkin.
Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all.
About the new mighty company, we are the legends untold.